It's going. Hello? 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 Hey, what about? You injured your shoulder. Getting old sucks. Chat, look. Level 92. Look, we did it. Level 92. Look, we did it. Oh, there's a third guy now. Who's this guy? I have a belt. Holy fuck. Rank 2 Carino enjoyer.
You know what it is!
Yo!
It's Taco Tuesday!
Dang! What up, Bob? Yeah, we got rank 2. I guess this guy got it last night at some time. What's going on, homies? Yeah, so like now I don't know what to do. Now I just don't know what to do with my time until Friday. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my time, man. It's terrible.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Just tier 0 everything? I was thinking about re-rolling. Did I show you Hotto? I have like a whole stash of gear. Is it a rose in one angle? Yeah, I was trying to copy this guy, and then... I need the ring now and to craft the gear. Oh, and I need this. But I have everything else. The helmet, the gloves, the shield. The necklace, the body, one ring, the weapon. So. What is the Vorax? It's a fervor stacking ring. Which I guess I could probably work on today.
Not fighting?
It's fervor effect and feline steps. I actually don't know where the fervor effect comes from. I have no idea. Is this a double mod? Hello. The Dawnbreak is obvious. We know where the Dawnbreak comes from. Thought we quit TLI. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I'm as torn gets, man. You know you can check? What do you mean? Bang as many hours as possible for a league start.
Nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back.
Yeah, making it until league starts the hard part.
Idiot is dragging her feet.
That's the hard part. What do we do until league start? These are still really expensive. That's crazy to me. Can we get down, Cat? You had your chance. I've been up for fucking hours.
The mortal struggles are futile to a god.
Think you're gonna re-roll? That's how I feel too. Come here then, I'll fucking pet you. Come here. I almost turned on fucking Arc Raiders today, to be honest with you. I was pretty close to Arc Raiders today. Fervor's a natty ultimate mod. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, we can try to craft the ring. So that's the build code after the kill? I am.
Awesome.
Cat, what the fuck do you want? What did I do wrong? Nice helmet. Nice helmet. Bro, you just went all the fucking, holy crap. Didn't even get red hero memories. Believe this guy? This is crazy gear for a first season. It only shows that if you're not an idiot, problem solved. Is that free-to-play gear? No? You need embers bad? Just spec all the ember nodes. You spec the ember nodes and then you buy embers. Dude, I still have 30 more of these fucking bosses I can do. Do I bang them out or do I say fuck it? Did you see a Doro 6? He's not free to play? What Doro 6? I didn't see no Doro 6. Did you see a Doro 6 and a Cat 3? You did a card farm and got a full blueprint from disappearing. I don't, wait, what do you mean card farm? There's a card farm? Use farm gear. There was somebody in the Discord complaining that, not complaining, but saying that there's no like free to play strats that are good money makers.
Now then, back to our adventure.
Fluorescent memories with machines. I didn't know there was a thing. Is that a free? That's like a free to play thing, right? Jimison service to you.
The mortal struggles are futile.
If you have Kong, it's better. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Kong boy. You know what I don't have? Fucking Kong. You know what I'm not gonna do? That farm. I guess we'll just go bust for a little bit. Because I sure as shit don't know what I want to do. You want the Overrealm pet? Is there not a way to update the loot tracker without downloading the newest one? I have to go. I'm assuming I have to go download the newest one, right? You help me get an undetermined fate? Oh, baby. Oh, I'm gonna set up the new loot filter thing. I open and close it and it auto downloads? Not the version I have.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
I think the version I have is too old. All right, let's see if it updated. Oh, something's happening. How do I know if this is the updated one or not? What the hell? 0.5. Oh, there's a thing at the bottom now to check for updates. That wasn't there earlier. Sick. Okay. So enable logs from character select. I guess he's updated it. Or I'm an idiot and just didn't notice. Was there the whole time? It might have been. It sure as shit might have been. It's not much, but you upgraded some gear with it. Are you only in tier 4s? You're not, like, wait. If you're only in tier 4s, you're in 7-2, just boss rush with snow paper. And just sell snow paper. People buy that shit like it's candy. You're hard stuck on the Time Lord guy. No, dude, I just killed that guy on hardcore. He's not hard. What are you playing? You're playing Gemma? Bro, it should be so easy. What do you mean? What? Okay, just farm snow paper and sell snow paper. Like, not even trolling. With no compass, you just farm snow paper. Because free-to-play pets are weak. That's not, no, that's not even a real excuse. It has nothing to do with the pets. It has everything to do with you. I am farming papers. Killing Traveler has nothing to do with your pets and them being weak. That has everything to do with you. And farming snow paper has everything to do with you. It has nothing to do with pets. 0.088. Yeah, you're just new. You're just trying to learn, right? Like just farm this. Just farm a stack at 999. Just literally go farm snow paper for stacks at 900. Literally, what you do... Here, I'll show you. You come to this guy. You go to trader. You go beacon shop. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll make this even better for you. I'll do this on not a juicer character. Hold on. I'll do this one even better. This is what you do. This character is not juice. This is hardcore, okay? Watch.
I'll need some time.
So you can see, like, it's like, this is like a full tier 3, tier 2 weapon, full tier 1, and these are like 1 FE uniques, right? Just so we're on the same page, these are like 1 and 2 FE uniques. Okay, this one's 7. And this one is 25, sorry. Okay? You come here. Okay? You come here. Take this, this, and this. Then you take these. Okay? This, 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 and this. Then you come here. Take this, 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 this. You can even go to here if you want. Okay? And then you go here and here. And then since you need more fucking embers, you go like this. Okay? So here, 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 here. And then snow paper, all of these. And you can see I'm only 58 of 92, so I probably have as many as you have.
I'll need some
time. Come to Zach the Hunter, go to Trader, go to Beacon Shop, go Thunder Waste. buy like 100 of these things. But I'm going to buy 20 for testing purposes, okay? So far, so good. Is it cheaper to buy maps? If he's doing tier 7, which he's stuck in, he just buys them off this guy. You drop all the resonance. Everything is self-sustained in this. Literally everything is self-sustained, right? Then you come here. You make sure you're on... Look, I don't even have 7172, and I've unlocked 8, right? I haven't even done 7172. You click 70. You go Thunder Waste, Prayer Sanctuary, okay? Be careful. The boss is a little rippy, okay? You don't care about any of this. You don't care about any of that. You don't care about anything. And then when you get more points, we can fix your tree to add more shit. And then you come like this.
Violence is not the answer to war, but it is
You make sure you don't accidentally fucking die because you're hardcore. And you come here. You kill him. You realize that you didn't reset your tree. You're level 50. You have 51. Yeah, perfect. Just literally do this. This is how I literally leveled. Yeah, just do this. And you do this over and over and over and over. Oh, shit. This is what we all did, and it's still really viable. Then you come here. You kill him. He drops a bunch of resonance. He drops a bunch of snow paper. You leave. Look. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Look. Look. I was in that map. Look at that. I was in that map for 24 seconds. Post-tax, I made 1 FE. Post-tax, I made 1 FE. 24 seconds. It was 210 million. For me, I don't know if you're talking to him. Look, that guy dropped snow paper.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
There's some more snow paper. That map I made 3 FE. And that's all you do. And like, I'm level, like, this will get you to like level 95. Like you'll just straight up get to 95. And this is it. You just literally run up these stairs as fast. It's that old Essence strategy all over again. You just run up these stairs, kill this guy, grab the snow paper, go next. That's it. That's all you do. And then like some maps you make 40 cents, and then some maps you make 260. But look, 23 seconds, 25 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds. And you just do that over and over and over and over and over. And eventually the boss will erupt and all the resonance will turn into snow paper. Yo, thanks for the sub. That's it. That's all you do. Just do it over and 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 over. I need rerolls for map strats. I mean, you can just do the same thing in Profound. Right? You just do it over and over and over and over and over. And then when you're strong enough to kill this guy, you can farm this guy. And then after you kill Traveler for the first time, that farm I just showed you gets even more efficient. Because you can like jump points around and stuff. Like I could have put my Traveler points in because I killed Traveler and showed you the more efficient version, but since you don't have Traveler dead, it's not worth it to show you the more efficient version. What do you want? If you get stuck or you don't know or you need to double check something, just ask.
Erica is awesome.
DPS requirement. 150, 200,000 maybe? A million? Probably not high. Snowpaper was hunting and, I mean, fucking just do it. Try it out. See what happens. I don't think it's a terrible idea. It's 50. I think this is 80 maps. Why do Snowpaper in deep space? Because he fucking can. What do you mean? I bought a sack of Snowpaper because I was gonna go into to do it, and I totally forgot.
New bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Ah! First map of the day, boys! First map of the day, boys! Bro, what?
You've received new funds.
700 FP, first map of the day, boys! First map of the day!
Bonus.
Don't worry, I didn't know the node only gave tier 2s as well. I had no idea.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
You're done, bad guy.
Selective reading? Damn straight. You got that right, Chief. Dude, why are you going crazy? Oh, I know what you want. Did the litter box thing not clean your shit? There we go.
Conflicts carry the weight of
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I think hunting in deep space is really good because you get beacons.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
He's my man said, mission abort. We out this bitch. Sir, sir, why are we aborting, sir?
conflict.
Unbelievably unlucky.
Bounty order's been completed.
I guess I can't complain because the first map was insane. No complaining here, chat.
Flames blaze. The flames that
Hee XD.
me of a promise I broke.
that guy got fucking deleted. that guy got fucking deleted. That's so funny.
My blade has been honed in flames for ages. Pain burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn remind me of a promise I broke.
I probably want my belt. So I'm gonna do that. Not that guy. I'm out of boss tokens already. Bro, I was trying to climb the ranks. What do you mean? Chat, how you guys doing on this fine Tuesday?
Black market.
10 o'clock in the morning already. It's crazy, bros.
Bounty order's been completed.
Does the damage go to the trillions? Yes. Yes, it does. You're melting and you're hungry. Oh, is it that hot in Brazil? Sweating your nuts off? Almost done with work. It's 5 o'clock. Hell yeah. Easy day.
Conflicts carry the weight of
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Not that easy. What do you do for work? Astronomical. Ayo!
Bounty order's been
We're back, baby!
new funds.
PM for betting affiliate sites. Like sports bets?
Done, bad guy.
That's cool. So it's a 97? Ah, that's a warm fucking day. It's cold enough here to snow.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never back-to-back astronomical. Unbelievable.
A piece of cake.
No, thanks for the follow.
Bounty order. You've received new funds.
I appreciate that, homie. Your shoulder hurts, so every movement sucks. I remember one time I threw my back out when Dean was like a baby, and I had to like, you know, do all that. Ah, it's rough. The game helped me a lot in learning. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna be doing my best to get more content out for it. I know there's not a whole lot of like NA content creators outside of like a small handful, so I'm gonna be doing my best to get
You have a new
more
bounty order
out.
from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Bro, astronomical again.
Bonus.
Dang, it didn't triple double. TLI doesn't have much content period. It does if you speak Chinese. But you have to, you know, be able to speak Chinese on Billy Billy. Especially when it comes to progression stuff, yeah. I'll tell you, it was crazy to me how much I learned from just like listening to the one guy in chat the other day when he was telling me how to do the Carino stuff. That was crazy.
Of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Useless little mouse.
Bonus.
There's one video from 8 months ago. Bro, it's so funny because I asked some of the content creators about it, and they're like, yeah, the game changes too much every season. And I'm like, isn't that great? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, it's a lot of upkeep. And I'm like, bro, it's literally free content for everything to change every season. What do you mean? You're a hero, or here's my 200,000K build. I like those hijack mini missions. They're fun. They're lazy.
Of both honor and shame.
Yeah, that was the craziest shit. They were like, the game changes. I'm like, that's literally that's literally what you want. Because it keeps the game fresh and like it gives you an excuse to make the same video 100 times because shit's slightly changed. Nice. 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 960, boys, we're so back. I think I've paid off all the compasses I bought already. I'm pretty sure I've paid off all the compasses already. When you're using build, video ends on early tier 7, never uploads again. Give me some of your luck. I've had a 4-day dry streak so much that I stopped doing this because it was so dry for so long. The problem is I've talked to a lot of TLI content creators who do YouTube and stuff, and they get really upset that their videos don't do too well, so they don't want to keep doing them. But like, my videos, like, they don't do anywhere near as well as my PoE videos, but I'm still gonna put them out because, you know, you need to keep creating content to keep, you know, reaching newer and newer people. Like, if you don't make the stuff, you can't reach the people. So of course, like, shit's gonna be bad. Sending me feet pics. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Feetsy weetsies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Never triple astronomical again. Dude, I don't know if I want feet pics. What do you mean? You know what I do want to do? I'll tell you what I want to do, but I can't do it. Nobody will watch it. I want to go play this fucking EverQuest private server that I've been playing.
Combo. Double combo.
Peepo feet.
You're done, bad guy.
What's up, Onyx?
Erica is awesome.
Never upload again? Yeah, that's literally their logic, Kato. That's literally the logic. I don't know. I like making content for this game. It's been a lot of fun.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process.
Yeah, astronomical, boys. Okay. A little worrisome there. A little worrisome. They underestimate the grind.
You've received new funds.
Not everything you do is going to be an insta winner. What if I told you that conflict carries both the weight of honor and shame? Fuck, what? Oh no. The amount of times I've heard that voice line, bro. You know what the worst fucking voice line is in the whole game that I've heard a million times? You're about to be judged by the Herman family. No one gives a fuck that the Herman family's about to judge you. Seriously, no one cares.
Carry the weight of both honor and
The Herman family can judge these nuts.
A piece of cake.
Is that DVD shit? No, it says it in this fucking game. The guy that I was playing, the Carino, he says you're about to be judged by the fucking Herman family. And then it carries the weight of honor and shame is when I click the stupid war thing.
Erica is awesome.
How is Hermit?
This little mouse.
What do you mean? Who is Hermit? I don't fucking know. That's the thing, man. I have no fucking a clue. The guy says it, though. He's like, you're gonna be judged by the Herman family. Who the fuck is that?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Guys and gods from Act 3?
A piece of cake.
Bounty order is being completed. You've received new funds.
There are zero. Yes, there are zero fucks given. This is true. You're gonna be judged by a member of the Herman family. Shut up.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
You have a new
See, it says it right at the beginning. Conflicts carry the weight of honor and shame. You guys have any suggestions for strength stacking characters and skills? Strength stacking characters and skills.
bonus. Combo.
How much FE are you working with? Do you have like a good bankroll? I'm pseudo strength stacking. Split shot's pretty good. Split shot's a lot of fun. C3 Blazing Bullet. I really like Blazing Bullet a lot. Blazing Bullet's super fun. Their strength jorking? That's all. That. You're gonna rip your shit off if you strength jork.
Of both honor and shame.
You're gonna fucking rip it right off.
Have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Cat, what do you want?
Being completed. You've received new funds.
You're done, fat guy.
That was a bad call, but I have all the strength stats late tonight, so I figured the reroll was a move. Wait, why was it a bad call? Back up. Why is it a bad idea? Have you done SS20? Yes. Cat, what do you want? Stop.
the weight of both honor and shame.
I've done SS20, I've done City Defense, I did the hardcore event. Can this build do Ultimatum? Yes. What would you say is the cheapest character to do it? I have no idea. I don't know the prices of anything in this gear, in this game. Especially now, like you're talking about like asking about like the cheapest character to do shit. We're like so far into the league, I have no idea. The cheapest character is the character that you're gonna like sit there and farm on, right? Like it's not gonna be a cheap thing. It's a matter of you putting in the time to get it done. Check the pack spirits. Pack spirits aren't gonna matter. Pack spirits don't matter. They don't. Everybody, you're like the third person today to be like, check the pack spirits. Look at my spirits suck. They don't matter. This is carrying him. This body armor and these boots are carrying him. Also this. Yeah, this is like a 400,000 FE character. You meant the pack page? I'm gonna guess that it's all sealed mana reservation. Because he has Lone Walkers on. Oh yeah, see? It's all sealed mana reservations. I know, I already knew. But this is 4 micros. That's crazy. He didn't need this. This is extra. He didn't need this at all. He could have just tattooed over it. He could have tattooed over these. These are fucking trash. Friggin' mental. He's just, that's just a dude who's like only played one character. Needs more niche investment in endgame knowledge I don't have. Well, that's why we ask questions. What kind of knowledge are you looking for? Because if I don't have it, somebody here definitely has it. Look at the price of the Fates and Hell now. Oh yeah, the Undetermined Destinies and shit. Yeah, they're super expensive. Blazing Bullet supports are 40k. They always are. Yep. Very expensive. Always very expensive. Very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. Yep. Yep. Expensive. Yep. Very expensive. Yes, sir-rini. This is plane 4? It's amazing how much damage. It's amazing how much damage fucking the Fervor Belt adds. When am I doing the reroll? Well, I just spent all my money on compasses. So
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
After compasses, if I can afford the rest of the shit, I need Lone Walker still. So never? It's less of a never and more of like finding the motivation to do it. The problem that I have right now is I've done everything in the season that I want to do. Like I've done all my goals. And like the only thing I really want to do is Compass Farm, but I need Alice the Compass Farm, and I can only guarantee Alice 2 right now. And I still have to buy the thing to get Alice 2. 5 hours max. Oh yeah, I can have Lone Walkers today, easy. I have 8,000 FE right now. I don't even think the Lone Walkers are that expensive. 19. They're like 20K unless we gamble them. And I don't think I want to gamble them.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You get blueprints and double cup. The problem is they need to be precise cruelty ones. And the only way to do that would be to literally gamble with blueprints until we got them and then corrupt them. 105 maps. Card farm gave me 25 cards equals full lone walkers. Are you doing it with Kong? That's what Auntie just said he was doing. Because he had Kong 6. I don't have Kong. Maybe if I had Kong, I would try it. Nice, 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 nice. Easy 160, 160, 160, 160. Erica is awesome. Maybe I'm just tired of hearing Erica fucking voice lines.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
3 precise standards, 1 4K each, and then upgrade blazing bullets, and then I do sealed man on pack page. I also need precise standards ones.
You're done, fat guy. Bounty order's been completed. You proceed.
You turned off the voices so fast. How will you be judged by the Herman family if your voice lines are off? Back to farming for some days and then I might have it.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're getting judged by the Herman family while you're alt tab.
Process it promptly.
Just snap reroll, go to fucking Arc Raiders. Gotta go, lads. We were judged by the Herman family. It's time to jet.
Bounty order's been completed. You receive new funds.
Useless little mouse.
Responding to a work email and getting heckled by Carino? That's so funny.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How many support skills is needed to upgrade from 1? Depends on this. How many of the. Depends on what tier you jam into it. You dropped 1 and then you. I've dropped like 4 and then I've sold them all like an asshole.
Combo. Double combo.
The answer is too many. The answer is it's not worth it. It's 20% additional damage per support, but it's so expensive.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You're done, fat guy.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Gets pushed. It got pushed to the point where it was so expensive for me to do, I was just never doing it.
Awesome.
I'm wondering where I buy my precise stand as ones right now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both on.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I think I can afford 2 of them right now.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
They need level 5. I played Blazing Bullet last season on an armor stacker, and I will tell you, mine were level 1 or 0 or whatever the fuck the base level is. You do not need them to be level 5.
Okay.
Whoever told you that is fucking lying.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
That's not Carino 1. I'm done with it.
Useless little mouse.
It stays where it is so it doesn't accidentally die and I get my 1,000 primos.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Trav 7. Cool. I got to level 92. I think I'm level 92. I killed Traveler last night. It was like, I don't want to say weirdly easy, but it wasn't very hard at all.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Combo.
I thought about leveling another Carino to play because it was so fun to play, but I didn't know if I want to go through hardcore again. Morning, what did I miss?
Bounty order's been completed.
I'm debating if I want to spend more of my money and buy precise stand as ones or save for lone walkers. What skill did you play? Chromatic shot. Chromatic shot tangles. Thought you already had bought lone workers. Nope, I was going to, and then I decided to buy 14 other things.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You're done, fat guy.
Both number 2. That was cool. I saw that. That was awesome.
Bounty order's been completed. You've
I had no doubts that you would get it. Like, I knew. It was just a matter of time. Did I finish my expedition? Nope. I keep losing my money with my duo because the duo that I'm playing with is very bloodthirsty, and they like to fucking head first into every battle ever. So every time we play the last couple of days, it's just chain losing everything. And then I played, me and another duo played last night, and we did the Harvester, and we had like 100,000 worth of loot, and we were about to leave, and there were people at the extract fighting the queen, like on top of the extract. So we're like, oh, we'll just watch and see what happens. Maybe we get some extra queen loot. And while these guys were fighting the queen, they literally just turned around and lasered the shit out of me and my duo. And we both just stood there, and we were like, guys, we could have killed you at any moment. And they're like, you fucking should have. I fucking what? When I went to go buy my Cruel Walkers, I bought all this shit instead. I bought literally all this shit instead. That sucks. We made it out with a Jupiter blueprint and the other blueprint, so I was fine, but I was like, guys, we could have just fucking killed you at any point. Like, you were fighting the queen. We left you alone.
Of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
PvP? I was half tempted to turn it on today and just go free kit rat some idiots to try to make some money back. I might do that Thursday or Friday. Like Friday before Diablo goes live. Or Thursday after the thing I have going on Thursday.
You've received new funds. A piece of cake.
So maybe we do that Thursday. We just log in after the thing I have going on and just like blast all day Thursday and Friday, and then Friday night play some Diabolos. It's kind of funny seeing how many PoE streamers are now in their waiting for next season when I'm playing other games. It happens every season.
Of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black
You
market.
might be off Thursday. I have a thing Thursday morning. And then when I get home,
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds. Bonus.
no ordinary person can only play PoE for 24/7. I have a buddy who like refuses to watch and do anything but PoE, and he's like married with a kid, and he plays like PoE like 12 or 13 hours a day every day. I don't understand how he does it.
Enjoy this moment. The
Describe ordinary. 2 plus 2 is 4.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's I'll tell you, it's a lot easier, Urazi, to play a game every single day mindlessly for 12, 13 hours a day forever if it's not your job. People really underestimate how stressful and time consuming it is to play a game and have to constantly focus on the next way to make it entertaining for people and find ways to like keep people enthralled in the shit that you're doing. It's very difficult. Well, difficult in the sense that like games like this or PoE, right? You hit a point where like there's nothing to do until the next season. I used to manage social media for my previous company. Coming in new content and following up trends is taxing on the body and mind. Like right now, right? Like I know doing this bus shit again is just probably like miserably boring to some people. And that's like, it's like I don't know how to make this bus stuff exciting without re-rolling, and I can't re-roll without doing the bus stuff, and I need the gear to re-roll, so you're like in this like weird conundrum. In teaching, it was 5 hours of prep for 1 hour of quality lecture, so I can definitely see it. It's one of those things that are like you play all season or you play all day, and then you get off stream, and then you gotta like prep for the next day. So, like, I don't have time because you know Dean's got school and homework and you know story time and stuff like that. So like, if this was Thursday, for example, right? And Dean, because Dean goes with his mom's on Thursday. If this was Thursday and I had finished streaming, I have to then, after I eat dinner, spend the rest of the night getting ready for Friday's stream, whether it be farming currency, farming materials, figuring out the next farm, looking into different leveling videos, planning a new character, and you spend majority of your Thursday night like prepping for Friday's stream, and then you also spend Thursday night like recording your YouTube video, editing your YouTube video, making your thumbnail. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then you like when you finally get to the point to sit down and play the ARPG for yourself, you've already done everything and there's nothing left to do. So like last night, for example, I tried to like log on to go play EverQuest for a minute, and then you know, I got sidetracked, and I was very happy to get sidetracked. And I never got the chance last night after Dean went to bed to like just log in and do something for myself. It was like, I gotta go do this thing, and I gotta go do that thing, and I gotta go prep for this thing. And it's a lot, you know, it's a lot. Boom beauty. Holy. Looking good. Looking good. The other thing that sucks too about playing a game full time is the one day that you like don't play it, you just get shit on so much. Like you can like it's so taxing, because then you feel completely forced to play a game forever, and that shit sucks too. But I mean, it's like whatever. Did you quit? Oh, dude, when I play Torchlight, dude, I get DMs from some PoE players, and they're real mad. I get some DMs from some PoE players, bro. They're real mad. They're real fucking mad, dude. It's so funny to see. They get super angry.
You have a new bounty order.
50 times an hour. Did you quit? 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 Why'd you quit? Why'd you quit? Did you quit? Did you quit? Did you quit? How come quit? Why quit? No PoE? One of the best fans in the game for Razor 2.
Bounty order's been completed. You've
That looks
received
insane.
funds.
That looks crazy, bro. Now, don't get me wrong, by the way, to like just like tie up what I was saying. I love what I do. I think this is sweet.
You're done, bad guy.
Using the term quit when it comes to video games is funny to me. How's the baby? Congrats, by the way. I saw another streamer with a Frisian command where they put up a pre-recording That sounds like something Pox would do.
Carry the weight of both honor and
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
Baby
process it
Sweet?
promptly.
Are they sleeping? Or are they up every hour? Did you win the 50-50 of them sleeping? Yo, Lone Walkers got bound? Unlucky.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Sleeps like all day. Empy did it? I think I have a fairly large community, and I heard it a lot. I can only imagine those guys with, like, viewers in the thousands. I mean, I saw, by the way, I tried Marvel Rivals for the other day. That shit's fun when you play with, like, a bunch of friends. And I saw it because Peanut was playing it, and the entire time Peanut was playing it, all I saw was, Arc when, Arc when, Arc when, did you quit Arc? How come you're not playing Arc? Did you quit Arc? Hello, Arc? Arc when? When are you playing Arc? Did you quit Arc? Are you done with Arc? Why aren't you playing Arc? How are you not playing Arc Raiders? When are you gonna play Arc? I was like, holy fuck. I love Rivals. Yeah, dude, I've been having a I've been playing with a homie. We've been having an absolute blast. Grats and Carino, thank you, sir. I would have had rank 1, but I had to do IRL things. What defense did you get? 210? There was somebody else who was rank 2, and I don't know where he went. I don't know if he deleted his character. I don't know if he died. I don't know what happened.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor
It's so refreshing to ban them.
Black market. Please process it promptly. A piece of cake. Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
But yeah, the Traveler fight was pretty easy. I was pretty surprised. I was really tanky. I don't think I pressed the healing pot once during the entire fight. Hereditary where it's meowing to a random corner house. Does that mean there's a ghost? Is there a ghost? Ooh.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
It's a goose. Pontiac? Like the car?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Don't Google it, by the way. What is it?
Done, bad guy. Erica is awesome.
I feel like I have to Google this. It's a fearsome vampiric ghost in Malaysian Indonesian folklore. I believe the spirit of a woman who died during pregnancy or childhood, often picking a white bloodstained robes with long hair. She's associated with vengeance against men, and according to legend, can be subdued by inserting a nail into the back of her neck.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
It's the Malaysian version of Mummies? That is the craziest shit. A new one's in the work with the OG crew? Like Brendan Fraser?
Honor and shame.
You have a new
I can't believe that Brendan Fraser is going back to acting. Yep, that's crazy. He's almost a mummy. He's not that old.
Bounty order's been completed.
He has been acting?
A piece of cake.
Been in some TV shows lately. Oh, it's crazy. I had no idea. George of the Jungle was peak comedy back then. It was super funny back when we were kids.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Oh, astronomical.
Done, fat guy.
Oh! Dang! Plus 960. Where in the money? Where in the money? Also, it gets really tiring hearing that must be nice to have pets. Very tiring, very quickly. You can only do this farm because you have pets. You know what it's like to not have pets? You too can go create Torchlight content and get pets. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Well, I can tell you, chat, that we've made all the money back on our compasses, and these last 44 compasses are pure profit. Must be nice to have pets.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
You have a new bounty order
You
from
can't
the
get
black
them as
market.
random drops,
Please
though.
process it promptly.
You have to farm for them and do... Fuck! You have to do, like, the events every league to get them.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Mm. 2 different characters this league? That's what we were telling somebody earlier. Somebody was like how do I do it for cheap? I'm like, you just play the game. Use Keegan on another monitor.
This little mouse.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
That was another thing I heard too a lot of. I got told to go fuck myself a lot. Because I did the Keegan video. About my Entertainment Fate.
Bounty order.
Now we need another 4K and then we blast. Let's go. Don't wait, did you get all the tattoos already too? Don't you need the tattoos and the precise stand as one?
You're done, fat guy.
It would be so much easier. The 4K is not tattoos. Stand as one can wait. Aren't those important? I know I need them too.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
League of
honor and
Cancer?
shame.
Gross.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
My total revenue? How do you see your total revenue? Where do I look for that? Is it just at sales?
The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
My sales are completely cooked, though. See, like, it says only 184,000. But, like, most of my, like, last 100,000 has literally been, like, this.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
337, 563. I have 23,000 in tags.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick.
Conflicts
Erika's awesome. You're done, bad guy.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
My revenue is higher.
The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Yes, this little mouse.
960. My first map of the day was a 960. That shit was crazy. I've made 3,096 FE profit today so far. I've made a total of 4,874. I bought 80 maps. I bought 80 maps. I've done 40 of them, and I've made 4,800 FE already. I spent 17. Oh my god! I spent 1777 in maps.
You're done, bad guy.
The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I've run 53 zones. I haven't done 53 maps. I think it's like counting the losses and stuff.
Erika's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's definitely counting the losses. So that familiar nexus is in here. No, but it's a different farm in deep space.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
All my FE are mostly from selling. Your revenue's lower because you're gonna have raw drops. Hell yeah, I do. We raw dogging this bitch all day. You know what I mean, bro?
The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Triple base mod.
A piece of cake.
In deep space, you do, yeah. It's a different farm altogether. Funky was telling me about it this morning. I asked him a couple of questions, but I think he's working right now. He said the deep space farm, there's not many fun things, can use the points on anything else, but it's like a quant rarity farm. With just a bunch of quant compasses. I mean, if you guys want, we can try it for a map or two.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. Bonus.
A piece of cake.
Let's go. Okay, hold on. We gotta... I need winding keys. You're dead ass about the hop in the shower. I mean, fuck it, right? Try out high guard? No. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Concord? Oh, I know what high guard is. Oh, I know. That's that game that fucking failed, right? Concord triggered the memory of that? Yeah, I immediately knew. I've never played any. I've seen videos of them. Okay. These are expensive. What the fuck? Oh, those are the probes, that's why. I don't know what the name of that compass is. Fuck. Is it Ponder? It is. It's this one. Morning. Hello. I don't know the name of this other compass I need. It's this. These are fucking expensive. Well, chat, it's time to lose a bunch of money. You have to play hard to go hard. Fuck me. What the hell is this? Required level 1.
Useless little mouse.
There was no. Whoa, no! What the fuck just happened?
Erica's back. You're done, bad
What the fuck did I die to? Well, we lost that fucking map.
useless little mouse.
Died to the purple things? I should have been super tanky. It's just unlucky. Maybe not enough headhunter buffs? Minus 242 FE that map. How's the bookstore? You don't want to know.
The devil.
This is a true farm to kill your currency? Maybe. Maybe it is. How are you, Miss Hadrian? How's life? What's new? How's fam? How's dog? Hobby good? All right. Oh, we got the 53 this time. Dog are happy, husband's adorable, nothing new. I love this, I love this, I love this, I love this. Always a good place to be, always a good place to be. Yeah, this is definitely a fucking hope to hit big strat. Are you already done with D2R, Hadrian? I saw you playing it the other day. Have you already quit? Diablo 2 Resurrected? So he played for like one day and then went back to Enshrouded. Enshrouded's so addicting. All right, we're minus 229 that map. I feel the same about Arc Raiders. And you adopted a cat? I've never seen you playing Arc Raiders. I almost streamed it today, actually. I was pretty close to streaming it today, and I bailed out. I think I'm going to stream Arc Raiders Thursday or Friday. I have something going on this week that's like mostly keeping a lot of my attention right now. Why did I bail on it? Because people don't watch it. Numbers tank to single digits. Some streamers can maintain and others fucking switch games and their shit explodes. My shit tends to explode.
A piece of cake.
It's like this other game that I'm playing off stream that I would love to stream, but fucking MMOs are boring as shit to watch.
Please process it promptly.
Maybe you'll find new ones. Maybe. Look, chat, astronomical. Bro, that guy's just not fucking dying.
That guy.
I don't think I have the DPS for this.
Bounty order is timed out. The Orders
Bro,
yet
this
to
is
be awarded.
crazy. I'm selling this shit. I can't do it. This character's not strong enough. That's crazy.
Useless little mouse.
Mind-blowing, actually. What the fuck? Got to level 16? Nice. Game's good. I was gonna play that too, and they keep fucking resetting progress. They just did another beta patch 2 days ago, and they wiped the servers. Then they did one this morning, and they wiped the servers again. And it's very... I too love tacos.
As long as Erica
What an
knows,
interesting
nobody
noise.
can
I
catch me
mean,
when
sometimes you just gotta make some weird fucking noises to keep your sanity, right? Just,
unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
I do love tacos. I can eat a taco for an hour. Taco. All right, this shit's too rough. We're selling this shit. We can't do this. This is too fucking hard. I'm trying to recoup some of my losses. All right, so I guess, do I care? Do I care enough to do this? I don't know if I care enough. Nerd, fuck you, buddy. What do you mean? I'm not the nerd, you're the nerd.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the hate.
It's got a big fat burrito. I brew it. I bet that burrito is delicious.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Burrito is not a taco? Oh, we can eat a taco and a burrito for an hour. Don't you worry.
A piece of cake.
You can devour a taco in a minute? Dang, dude. I'm a mess. It's so funny.
You're done, fat guy.
Gotta fix your defenses. It's usually the biggest problem people have when they get into Profound. Okay, I guess it's 20 kill. You feel like a big nerd. You'll eat all 3 of them in 10 minutes? Dang. Every 10, I think you have a chance.
Erica has 9 lives.
I think it's every 10 you have a chance.
Dorothy!
Whoops.
Meow! Erica's back!
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze.
Bro, that shark portal, it's pretty good.
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Hey, yo, hello. I was this close to streaming Arc Raiders today. I was pretty close, man.
A piece of cake!
Just to get some loot. I was thinking about free kidding and ratting kids all morning. One more day for 10 pulls for the Overrealm. Ha!
Useless little mouse.
I know I should just pull Alice. Like, I know I should, but I'm thinking about waiting till next season. Just on the off chance there's some league mechanic that's completely crazy. I mean, what are the odds, right?
A piece of cake!
Right? Shady do OR? That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's doing the Overrealm? I think he has the Overrealm pet though, right? Pretty sure it's maxed out.
You're done, bad guy!
1,350 divinity stones.
Bro, you see all that
Bro, it's so loud. What the fuck?
loot in the bottom left corner, bro? Surely it's not that much, right? Surely it's not that much. Let's go take a look, bro. Dude, there's a spread of legends. I saw it. I saw it, dude. Holy dude.
It scared me too.
Oh my god, I can't see anything right here, bro. This is crazy. Bro, you see all that loot in the bottom left corner, bro?
It's a lot of loot. It's a lot of loot, lads. $1.50 for a reason. You're a $1.50. Oh, I need my fucking belt again. Chasey, give me the loot. Motherfucker, bro. Where's my loot? I need a fucking Saudi Arabian oil prince to come spoil the shit out of me so I too can do a bunch of dumb shit. You can stockpile the keys? What does that mean?
Flames blaze in your chest, and I will take it with the tip of my blade.
What keys are you talking about, and how do you use the keys? It allows you to keep the keys to open the doors. There's so much I need to learn. I don't understand what the fuck.
Vicious fire! Incinerate this unclean
That can brute force the door? Oh, interesting. Can't you just buy the keys?
Erica has 9 lives.
Oh. That's crazy. Bro, this guy does not want to fucking die. Implement a compass for the hike after doing guess people would be happy. The new compass, this is the first one. Yeah. Maybe we get something like that in Path of Exile. Dude, people would hate that in PoE. Like, if people saw that clip of Shady in PoE, they would lose their fucking minds. They'd be so angry. They would just bitch and 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 bitch. It's like this. I just got sent this, right? Like, look, my buddy just sent me this. It says, GGG, please, dear Lord, let me find loot in my maps. I want to kill monsters to collect loot. I enjoy the gather resource turn and loot type deal a little bit, but the loot map is terrible. I'm so forced to interact with these mechanics. The endgame of PoE has always been to interact with what you want. What makes these mechanics mandatory is the least of problems for us players. Please make the monsters and map drops. Like, just fucking, you're looking for an excuse because you suck. It's people like that that would be mad that you're doing Overrealm and making money. No one's IDing all rares to find multi-tier 1 items. When there's a forum? Because they're fucking stupid. Thank God nobody saw my comment. I purposely made sure to hide that one. Oh, I made sure.
I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
You know, people are complaining that they want the tree gone. You know how many people I've seen, both streamers and non-streamers, complain that the tree is ruining the game? when they loot tile things, GG control how much you get when it just multipliers on general loot. We had multipliers on general loot. You had it, and everybody bitched, so they took it away. You had it. You had it in. Whoa! He actually dropped a pedigree. You had it though. We had it. We had it with loot goblins, and everybody was pissed. We had it, and everybody was mad. The tree raises the ground level of players so they can interact with the economy. It's true. Yeah, the tree allows more people to get involved in the game. Tree's really good for the game. Tree's really good for the game. The only people that really don't like the tree are the people that are trying to capitalize on the trade market on low-level fucking unique so that they can take advantage of dumbasses who don't know how to do things, right? And the tree removes that so that, like, the dumbasses can play. Not that anybody's a dumbass, but, you know, it allows people who fucking don't know what they're doing to be able to play the fucking game.
This will be a stunning new creation. This stroke is the most important. Please consider it carefully.
This is gameplay, that's monster. This is gameplay. It's a monster. This is gameplay. I just cucked myself.
You breathe life into everything.
If someone needs something to go to tree, it's not healthy. Essences, fossils, expedition, and more.
Creator.
But everything's still expensive, though, isn't it?
To all the colors of this world.
Yeah, the tree can't make influenced items, right? And double influenced items, and fucking you can't make synthesis items with the tree either. Stuff that has special uses will crawl back, but League Start, if you weren't doing tree, you were inting? Yeah, which is fine. Why should League Start, why should people struggle on League Start? Why should it just be this, like, massive fucking thing where everybody and their mother just has the worst fucking time in their life? League Start's meant to be, like, I don't know, for me at least, League Start's meant to be, like, fun as fuck, right? And currently... Currently, League Start's just about, like, staying up for 20 fucking hours.
To the snowfield.
Gameplay on vertical? Is this gameplay? This is gameplay? This is 1, 2? What is this? This is gameplay?
This stroke is the most important. Please consider.
Keeper's one of the worst leagues we had, and the tree short-circuiting things was a huge contributor. ROG was invalid. Because the tree made loot and accessibility for everybody? ROG's always invalid? Yeah, I never understood the fascination with ROG. ROG seems like a fucking waste of time. ROG went from C tier to F tier?
Maybe you can try a different stroke.
Who cares? People who do that content care. Why they care? I don't know. I think a lot of people don't like change and don't like the evolution of things. I think that's a big part of it.
The drawings are all coming to life.
Old content getting nuked by new content's not old. It's GG's fault for not updating old content. I think that some of the old stuff should just be removed anyways. Oh fuck, we still need Expedition 4 and logbooks. Like ROG? Every league the economy's changing, you shouldn't rely on one thing. I think whatever the league mechanic, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, but I think whatever the league mechanic is should be the most craziest fucking wildest thing. And it should be like added to the game, and it should be like this crazy fucking insane thing. And then when it goes core, it should for a league still be fucking insane. Why is that bad? I want to leave mechanic to boost the multiplier of other mechanics. I don't want to keep doing the same dog shit I do every single league, though. Which is what I don't understand. Like, everybody seems to want to do the same thing they do every single league forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And I guess if you want to keep doing the same thing, that's fine. But then why do people quit for new leagues? Then why do anything but the new thing? This is how Blizzard deliver. This is how, yeah, because doing the same shit we've been doing for years is fucking boring. The only reason league starts do so well and people come back is for the new shit. I want choices in aging, not have you select the tree for me. There is no choices in PoE. There's only the illusion of choice. It's been there's been no choices for leagues now. It's just been the illusion of choice. It's been the same farm. It's been fucking the same farm for years. It's been the same farm. Do Legion. It's just do Legion.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I do think if we wanted choice, idols would be the answer for sure. Play a bow build, do Legion, and that's it. Problem solved.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I've been dropping the ball in the endgame farm because focusing on the game, but I can still go select one of 10 farms that really make good middle-class money. You could select one of 10 farms and make really good money. What do you mean? Every single mechanic has the opportunity to be competitive outside of the giga juicing blight stuff. You know, that like requires like a second fucking account. Everything is competitive. So I do have a choice then? You have a choice when you're willing to do things and accept the reality of things, yes. But if you feel like there's only one thing you can do to make money, then no, you have no choice. But nothing's changed, right? You have the same tree and the same scarab. Players are unwilling to accept tile loot, right? They want ground loot. They're unwilling to accept they have the choice to do things, right? So when they're unwilling to accept ground loot, or when they're unwilling to accept tile loot and just doing mechanics that reward you, and they feel trapped, then no, you have no choice. So you have to make up your mind, right? Like, it's either I have the choice to do whatever I want and be competitive and get good at doing whatever I want and play the game to play the game, or I feel trapped and only want ground loot. When we had huge loot explosions from loot goblins, I'm trying to remember what league it was. I think not Affliction, it was Calandra. When we had loot goblins, everybody bitched and they took them away. We had them. We had mobs, you would kill them and they would explode for 50 divs. It was great. And people complained.
You're done, bad guy.
But every league, it's the same farm. You do Legion, you do Ultimatum, you do Essences, you do Beast, you do Delirium. It's the same farms every league. Nothing's changed. I don't know what fucking map I just clicked.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Look, I love Blight as much as the next person, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it gets boring. RNG jackpots aren't good. Killing monsters and getting loot directly from them is good. But that's but all mobs are is RNG jackpots. That's all that mobs are though. Every single mob you kill is an RNG jackpot. Every mob can drop a headhunter. Every mob can drop a mirror. Every mob can drop a mage blood. All Calandra did was make it so that the average player saw more of it.
You've received new funds.
Like, if RNG jackpots are bad, then having mirrors have the opportunity to drop from every single mob in the game is bad.
Enjoy this moment. The champ.
And, like, I don't know, wasn't Affliction League literally just an RNG fiesta of constant jackpots? Right? Nobody complained then when every single mob was shitting out divines every 5 seconds.
You have a new
So was Affliction bad then?
Please process it promptly.
If I'm out there killing millions of mobs, the RNG will smooth out. If I'm doing 50 million shipments in a 10 to 50 divine slot pull, those aren't healthy. Neither is sitting there killing millions of mobs.
You're done, bad guy.
You would rather, so like, wait, so you would rather sit there and pray for loot to even out, but you don't want, like, guaranteed jackpots? Wait, so you would rather hope to God that maybe mobs possibly, kind of, sort of, will eventually drop shit over the long run, but when you have the opportunity to have jackpot mobs drop stuff, you don't want that? Or you don't want to do mechanics that have a guaranteed increase? Players had agency over the degree of difficulty and were rewarded for being able to handle Giga Juice. But that's just pulling, doing Affliction was pulling the slot machine. You literally rolled maps to increase the amount of rares to pull the lever. Right? We rolled maps for spires to shoot multiple projectiles. We ran to the spire, we pulled the lever on the spire to pray the spire worked, that we didn't kill the spire shit out multiple mobs, and all of those mobs had the chance to explode. Sounds like Calandra, where the map was to pull the lever and run multiple maps in search of the same type of mob. Instead of searching for a spire, you search for a God Touch mob. What's the difference? And you were 100% limited by Wisp. People were literally deleting maps. They weren't even running maps. They were deleting maps looking for jackpot maps. If you didn't have, what was it, 10,000 fucking Wisp bounty? Because everybody could interact and get rewarded in the scale they want. Everybody could interact and get the scale they wanted in Calandra League. The problem in Calandra League is everybody told they weren't supposed to do it. Everybody in Calandra League was told they needed a color. Everybody in Calandra League was told they were doing it wrong. People also 100% complained about FOMO. Absolutely. People bitched and bitched and bitched and bitched because they couldn't do it. Those maps were so hard. They complained so hard that they took the ability to do that out of they changed spires. It was 10k affliction juice. Yeah, if it wasn't 10, I remember watching Snoobe would literally leave maps if they weren't 10k juice. I think Fubgun was doing the same thing. He would just leave maps. And I wouldn't. I would run every map, and people would tell me. And I know the fact that that's what it was because I paid Jingles to roll maps for me. I remember Jingles was making just an absurd amount of divines, just literally rolling maps. Stuff with an 87k inventory. That's insane. How is opening and closing maps looking for a jackpot without running the maps healthy for the game? If the argument is that loot goblins were bad for the game, how is opening and closing maps looking for wisp good? Right? If the argument's supposed to be that we're supposed to like get rewarded for killing mobs, how is affliction like a league that was good for the game then? Pleasantly surprising you mind clicking on the loot. I don't mind clicking on loot. Just give me a button to do it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You need an ocean of fish to feed 10 whales.
Please process it promptly.
The Fubguns are the 0.001%. Cause it makes sense for him to skip low juice. That doesn't feel good. This is typical. But how is that good for the game when he has so much influence because people are sheep? But it wasn't just Fubgun. It was everybody tried to do it. 99% were doing every map. No, they weren't. No, they were not. No, they definitely weren't. Most people. I have this argument every day in Discord, or not every day. That's an exaggeration. I've had this argument all the time with people that they try to replicate Fubgun and do what they do, and they don't have the same results. People try to replicate because of FOMO, and then they get mad. And occasionally mobs drop 5 div, 10 div stacks of currency, but unknown mobs. I want consistent dopamine rush while I'm playing a game normally. I don't want to leave maps. Who wants that shit, honestly? Listen, I'm all for them increasing ground loot and like killing more mobs and having more mobs explode for loot. I want loot goblins to come back. I think loot goblins are some of the best things ever in a game. They feel great. But like, I don't understand how one set of goblins was okay and the other set was bad.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. You're done, fat guy.
The problem, I think, is people don't know what they want in ground loot. Like, I don't think people understand, and I'm not pointing any fingers at anybody. I think the general population has no idea what they want in ground loot. Because I'm pretty sure if we had buffed ground loot and every map was dropping multiple divines, people would be unhappy. Because there would be inflation, right? I mean, look at PoE 2. Like, look what the temple does. The temple is just shitting out, like, loot, right? Like, all of your ground mobs in the temple are just, like, vomiting loot. And, like, the economy is what it is, and people are just bitching.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
People would bitch about inflation. That's my point, though, right? Like, I want to be able to stuff monsters in difficulty on map and get rewarded. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree that we should... I fully agree that we should be able to push our maps to the absolute limits and be rewarded for it. I agree with you 100%. I don't think you're wrong in that sense. I think you're 100% right in that sense. And I don't think GGG respects that in players. And I think games like this do a really good job of respecting players. And I agree with you. But when we had systems that did it, like, so like Borker makes a really good point. We had quant in the game, right? And quant was literally stack a bunch of quant, get a bunch of shit to explode out of mobs, feel good, and people complain because they felt obligated to do it. But like the reality was is you could just do non-quant farms and still be competitive, right?
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
The problem is like no matter what they change or what they do, everybody's gonna bitch about something.
Bonus. Combo.
Scaling difficulty and mechanics on general mobs and rares. I definitely think it should be scaling mechanics versus base map stuff.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I don't think people realize, and I'm not pointing any fingers, I don't think people realize how few mobs are on a base map and how few rares are on a base map. And that most of the stuff and most of the ground loot comes from like delirium mobs and like legion mobs and stuff like that. I don't think people realize how few mobs are on a map. But every time we like scale our maps for more difficulty and stuff, we're just adding more mechanics to it, right? So like, what's dropping the loot? Like, it's not regular mobs. It's the mobs from the mechanic. Unless I'm wrong here, I could be wrong here. Games with usual content need more meta changes to keep things fresh. GG has been too constricting and it's taking the toll. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I think that's a very valid statement. I think that's an insanely valid statement. I think GGG's definitely been. I think GGG nerfs too many things and takes the fun out of the game 100%. I don't disagree with you at all. But I don't think that like the mechanics being the most powerful thing should be not like. I think every time we get a new season, the mechanic of that season should be the most powerful fucking thing, period, ever, period. Because it's new. And it's the reason why you're playing the game. And it's the reason why you came back to the league. And if it's not the most powerful thing and nothing's changed, then what's the point of playing the league? Like, why quit the league that you're... Like, why not just play standard?
Please process it.
But on the other side of the coin, I think they do a terrible job of, like, making other things fun. I think they spend too much time nerfing all of the other mechanics. And I think every mechanic should be a loot fiesta, kind of like how it is in this game. Where, like, I can do any mechanic and it's going to just giga explode with loot.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new
The
funds.
Quant Massacre and Calandra of Azure, how much loot lead mechanics drop versus normal mobs. So are boxes bad then? So if this is the conversation we're having, is the last, since Calandra League, boxes have been like one of the best things that you can be doing. Are boxes bad? When was Calandra League released? So since 2022, boxes have been one of the best things that you could do. And it just jam as many boxes as you can with as many rares in the box. So are boxes bad for the game then? Because it's been 4 years of boxes.
As long as Erica run, nobody can.
Almost
catch me
4
when I
years.
start
Almost 4
running.
years. This is August.
Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Boxes are fine. It's just a boring farm. We need more variety. But isn't boxes, to the argument we had earlier, or not argument, but like the conversation we had earlier, but isn't boxes just adding as many as you can to pull the lever for a slot machine effect?
You have a new bounty order from the
Isn't
black
isn't boxes the ultimate slot machine? Jam 50 of them in a map and hope they explode with giga loot?
A piece of cake.
But I didn't say that was bad. But if the argument or the conversation leads to that jackpotty mechanics are bad, ground loot needs to be kicked up, why are we not complaining that boxes are still in the game and not removed, or boxes aren't changed? Is it that, like, players are willing to accept what they want as jackpot mechanics that are okay, but everything else is bad because they don't like it? Because boxes are just box, 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 open hope, open hope, open hope, open hope, open hit, open hope, right? Like, isn't that just a box?
Fell asleep.
I feel like you're asking why an angry mob isn't consistent. It's less about asking why an angry mob isn't consistent, but more like having to try an open conversation about like trying to like shed light on like, well, we have this theory and this philosophy, but we're not applying it to everything. And like it's just trying to point out that like the angry mob is just pointing to things they dislike and unwilling to admit they dislike this, but they like that. The game is going on your own slot machine. I want all of us to feel like we have a way to build it the way we individually want to. The tree was a company slot machine. We all felt forced to use it. You felt forced to use it. You felt forced to use it. You can't say we all felt forced to use it. Because like, you felt that way. I used the tree. It was a good time. It eventually got boring. I stopped interacting with it. After like a couple days of messing with the tree, I didn't even spend my fucking juice half the time because I didn't care.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
If anything, the tree's boring. It's not exciting. I love what the tree does, don't get me wrong. I love the power it provides when I want to use it, but I think it's boring. I got my voice on and then stopped logging in with 327. I mean, I think we're all in agreement that, well, maybe not all of us. I think some of the breach mechanics need to be changed, and I'm very curious to see what changes with scarabs and stuff.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They changed the wave so we can just nuke the walls. It's nice.
Bonus.
I just think people overreact. Right? And I'm not saying it in like a super negative way. I just think people are just too scared to admit that they're okay with certain things and not okay with other things because they just want their thing to be their thing.
A piece of cake.
But I think if people want to like state an argument about like certain things, they have to be willing to make that argument at all things that fall into that same category and not only certain things. I think it's unfair to say like, well, this is bad, but that's okay because I like this one more. Doesn't have the balls to hire me. It's kind of funny.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
I've said this time and time again, and I don't think. Well, let me not say I don't think people disagree with me. I think if GGG removed 10% of the friction, the game would be 1,000% better. Not every league is meant for you, and that's okay. I think mercenaries got really boring really quick. I think having the mercenaries was really, really, really cool, but I think mercenaries themselves and hunting mercenaries was terrible. Like, it was so unfun to open 400, 500, 600 maps to try to find the exact specific mercenary that you needed. I think that was fucking terrible. I also think a lot of Path of Exile players need to learn that it's okay to just take a break for a league. I think a lot of players have a hard time accepting to take a break. And that's you know, that's like a thing too. Sometimes it's okay to miss a league. But I definitely think a lot of players are scared of change. I think that's a big thing. I think a lot of people are scared of change and they don't want change. You did over 5K these maps. Talk about an unfun mechanic, synthesis. Beast farming, holy shit. Where's the up in arms to get that fucking changed? I don't know how they think synthesized items are good for the game. Synth items are fine, it's the acquisition that's the problem. Remove synth? I mean, they could just put synth items back to just drop inside the maps again. They change synth items, they run their RMT market. I mean, I'm not going to conspiracy theory anything that'll get me in trouble, but I mean, some decisions seem based on very interesting things.
The flames that remind me of a promise I broke.
Some decisions seem very, very interesting. New league equals synth items. I like that people pointed out that the scavenger in the video is the old scavenger from the old Frescia League. I think it was Neversink pointed it out that the scavenger showcase in the video was the old scavenger
You have a new bounty
tree.
from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I thought that was really interesting. Peaconk Scab log in. Oh, Jesus.
Useless little mouse.
Peaconk log in. Oh no, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I'm supposed to, just for the sake of fucking the community, just be a mindless fucking goon and just agree with Reddit. Having us level the same 6 skills every league for the same campaign? I don't disagree. I think it's fucking ridiculous too. And I'm not saying that RF or anything should be changed. I think they should all be left alone. I think they need to make more skills viable. We were talking about this the other day, but you were having a baby. It's so disheartening that GGG releases new skills and they're just dead on arrival. Like something like Frozen Legion.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless little mouse.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Nothing changes within what you're playing each league. It's sad days. This is why I said earlier that the game has the illusion of choice. And I stand by that statement. I think Path of Exile is a very big game with an illusion of choice.
Bonus. Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds. Combo.
Like being able to level. I like being able to level with the skill I want to play too. I think that's really cool. I think the game's infinitely more exciting that way. Sure, I can rock Glacial Hammer all I want. I just better not expect to get out of axe with it. Sure. Well, you probably would get out of axe, but it would take forever.
Conflicts carry the weight
If I have to use rolling fireballs again, I'm going to rolling pin my normal balls. You have 2 kids, it's fine. You don't need them anymore.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I think at the end of the day, the biggest problem with Path of Exile isn't that it's the illusion of choice. I think it's just that the devs are just too scared to add in fun. I think holding on to the notion that there's still Diablo 2 and levels of difficulty and quality of life is something they need to accept as a 20-year-old fucking thing. Passionate should be a fun read. Dooming? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm playing D2 on Friday. I don't give a fuck. This doesn't sound like the world away from discussing the abusive relationship. I mean, I think most Path of Exile players like are willing to accept the game the way that it is because they're so used to the bullshit that it is, right? So like you can use the word abuse or whatever you want, but I think most Path of Exile players are so comfortable with having a million different paper cuts hit them over the years that they're just willing to keep accepting it.
Received new funds. Good done, bad guy.
Which is why you see when a lot of players come play this or go play like Last Epoch or even D4, there's just like an eye-opening moment where like, why can't we have this? And then there's players who go like play these other games and they're so like stuck in their abusive ways that like they're like, nope, this is bad. I need to get my balls punched because ball punching. Why don't I have an auto sort and auto move in my inventory?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
For a supporter pack to play the same game as the last quarter?
Bonus. Bonus.
What friction?
Bounty order has been completed.
I had somebody call me a pussy the other day because I wanted loot space in my game, and I should be like, oh, Stockholm Syndrome. There, I was gonna use the conversation you and I had the other day about being a pussy and wanting more fucking loot space. And I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm older now. Maybe I want less friction in my games because I'm older now. You know? Pussy, you know what? You're gonna call me a pussy again. You know what grinds my gears? Travel distance to zones. Why the fuck is got to take me? Why can't I just have a fucking warp to the zone that I want to go to? I made a suggestion in that Discord that I was telling you about for that server I'm playing on to have warps like they had on the other server we played with, and I got called an asshole in a discussion thread from people because it's fine to run 20 minutes to a zone. Totally free to play. I make the argument all the time that Path of Exile is not free to play in a pay to win game or a pay for convenience game. And people tell me all the time that I'm a fucking idiot. That kind of goes into the conversation we were having earlier where PoE players are just, they're okay with accepting things they enjoy, even though other things are doing it and they think the other thing is bad.
From the black market. Please process it promptly.
People stop looking at non-async. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're done, bad guy. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Allow them to have their opinion, no shade. No, I think opinions are fine. I think people should have their opinions. But the problem with the opinion is when you try to have a conversation and you're not trying to tell somebody they're wrong, but you're trying to have a conversation and make points, they just fuck off. Because like they can't, like they have this opinion and then you ask them to elaborate on it because of X and Y, and then they get mad. All the people in the known have norm trade off after day one. I have norm trade off as soon as like Act 4 or 6 or whatever it is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
It's not an opinion, that's a cult.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
As soon as I can turn on async because I made it to Act 6 and I can interact with it, I don't trade anymore. I think they're both shit pay-to-win options. They're just evil in different ways. I think they're both terrible models, and they're just evil in different ways. I don't think I'll ever defend stash tabs ever again after seeing them come out with asynchronous trade and not giving everybody a tab. It's far more egregious. I will fight to the death that when asynchronous trade came out and they told everybody they had to buy a tab to use it and interact with it, I think was the biggest fucking slap in the face. I think that was an absolute slap in the fucking face. One tab for $10 versus 400 for his tier 6 pet. I'm not trying to argue the price because I think regardless of the monetary value of it, I think it's a huge slap in the face. How are you going to make an entire new system in your game, in a free-to-play game, and tell the players you can't interact with it unless you pay? In async trades, if they tomorrow gave everybody a stash tab from like, hey, if you do this thing, you get a stash tab and every account can interact with it, absolutely would change my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would be pissed and say that it took way too long and way too much complaining. But yeah, absolutely. I think creating a new system in a free-to-play game and then telling players that the only way to interact with the new system is to buy into it was absolute terrible. You can upgrade the base 4 tabs. You should have been able to convert one of those tabs. Yeah, there should have been some sort of variation to you create a system on a free-to-play game and tell players that they can't interact with it. Comparing it to, oh, gosh gacha is actually wild. I'm not saying gacha is any better. The only argument that I'm making is, why is it that other games with pay-to-win models allow the player to get shit for free, but a free-to-play game that converts this entire new system that majority of the player base is using, you can't interact with without paying for it? When your whole model's free-to-play and all your monetization is supposed to come off of, like, other things. If anything, the loot boxes are fucked. Are you talking about the cosmetic loot boxes? You can make forum posts back in the day. What if async trade was free, but pay tabs gave you boosted availability? That's fucking wild. That would be wild too. That would be crazy. We should be given a tab when they make async trade.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and ship.
Listen, I'm all for devs need to eat, right? I've bought plenty of supporter packs, like the cheap ones, because of what I can afford. You know, I bought plenty of skins for what I can afford. But I don't know. I felt truly disrespected as a player. Gambling. I'm not disagreeing with you, Miss Kim. I'm 100% not disagreeing with you. And I'm not trying to argue which system is worse than the other. I'm not trying to argue that one system isn't more predatory or isn't more this or more that than the other. I'm just making the statement that a game like this, or even Black Desert Online, or Lost Ark, or any of these games that have these, like, pay models, give you the opportunity to get all the things, but a game that's so highly labeled as free-to-play, it comes out with an entirely new system, and they're like, you have to pay for it. Like, I think that's a slap in the face. I'm not disagreeing that loot boxes are bad. I'm not disagreeing that loot boxes are predatory. I'm not disagreeing that the pay-to-win system in this game isn't insane. I full agreement. Like, you're not gonna hear otherwise. I agree with you. I stand with you. I think it's fucking crazy. I think it's absolutely crazy. But I just think that when async trade came out, they should have given everybody a tab. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong of me. Maybe I shouldn't think like that. I don't know. It's a rich man's game. All ARPG with gear drops randomly are gambling. Yeah, it's like pulling a slot machine. Just pulling a slot machine. I'm just saying the argument of you added a feature and people have to pay for it, swapping from forum trading to stash also required paying for a premium tab or upgrading a tab to premium. I myself literally just realized this. I don't think many people, I think I'm pretty sure I still have a command. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I still have a command. I don't think the thread is still there. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can log in. Hold on, I haven't logged in a minute.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Is this my password? Oh, my post is deleted because it's been so long. So hold on. I also just don't think people know this is a thing because it's been so many years of it. I don't think people realize that, like, that this is a thing. That people can do this. Where you had to go, like, list the shit on trade. Like, this guy's selling a fucking granite flask. It's also the same guy. The Land of Babes? No. This sucks. Not the item, but like, this fucking guy has to list every item.
Come my way.
I don't think people realize they could do this. I don't know. Like I said, you guys can tell me if my opinions are wild or crazy. I understand.
A piece of cake. Bounty orders been completed. You've received new funds.
Yep. Your opinions are wild and crazy. The lore of the game is that in the future, all men have been exterminated by rat cops and babes come through the time portal. Duke Nukem, we're enjoying your evening ships of go through the portal and save allows the player to expedite the Is that a real game?
That guy. Erica is awesome.
It's a real game? That sounds funny as fuck. As an adult with a developed frontal cortex, I'm fine with the system. A tier 6 pet has a max price point of, let's say, $800 that can be achieved at the amount of $300, and a system that allows for free-to-play players to exist for those who can't spend $30 to $100 on a game. And in time, they too can earn what the paid players are, but for at a delayed speed. Gacha is a system that allows players to expedite the receipt of stuff. I want a bug bounty program. Give me cool stuff. Faustus is free, which is wild to me. That's wild. They gave you Faustus for free, but then said if you want to trade items via stash tab, you have to pay for it. That's fucking wild. That's crazy to me, because that's how they get you, right? They show you a little fucking peak of quality of life, and you're like, fuck, I need the other one. That's crazy. What a tactic to get you to spend money. Here, let me give you a taste of fucking asynchronous trade. Let me give you a taste of it being automated. Well, take a little hit of automated trade. Little hit. Sure you don't want to buy a tab? You sure you don't want to buy a tab? You sure you don't want to buy a tab? I'll never say that GGG doesn't make a good product, right? I'll never not say that GGG is not one of the best ARPGs, right? I think Path of Exile is easily one of the best ARPGs. I just think some of their decisions are questionable.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and ship.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
No free tab because bots, but they do fuck all about bots otherwise. I'm pretty positive it's a bot thing. I'm pretty positive that you're correct that the official stance is botting. But at the end of the day, like, the bots, like, I know a guy, and I'm not gonna say who. Some of you guys know who it is because he's very vocal about it on his own terms. And I'll let said gentleman out himself if he chooses to out himself. I have a buddy who plays like 6 accounts. They're all heavily botted. He's paid for tabs on every account because he makes more money botting on his 6 accounts that they could ban him, which they do every season, and he just rebuys everything because the amount of money he makes doesn't fucking matter. The guy literally plays for the first month of the league and doesn't have to work or do anything for the next 3 months.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
And he doesn't care if he gets banned to every single league. Every league that I've talked to this guy, and it's been every league, he's been banned every single league on all of his accounts.
A piece of cake.
Waiting for a new RPG to arrive? Yes.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
You come play old school EverQuest.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Come play some old school EverQuest. That's been a lot of fun. The only reason I'm doing the boss is just to spice it up. I've been saying this for a minute now. You know this, Auntie. Bust in, bust out. The only reason I'm killing the boss is just to spice it up a little bit. I've said since I started doing this farm that the Vorax is a waste of time. Your boy needs funds. Yeah, literally the only reason I'm doing the boss is just spice it up a little bit.
You don't seem ready to be turned to ash.
To get the rerolls? That's pretty smart. Any non-bust movement is a waste of time. It's true. One chonky boss, it's playing 6. Might and magic?
Burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Vicious fire.
I don't think any game can like truly survive off of free to play anymore. Or I mean, wait. I don't think any game can truly survive anymore buying the base game. Outside of Diablo, I don't know how the fuck Diablo does it. I guess it's all the microtransactions for the $60 horses that people buy.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Vicious fire. Incinerate this uncleaner.
I have to pee and this guy won't die. When somebody grows, a base purchase starts to become unreasonable unless you're a small studio and privately owned. Remember when we thought $50 games were expensive? What are my opinion on non-intrusive ads?
Remind me of a promise
I got a loading screen. Dude, ads are so much money, it's crazy. Ads are so much money. The problem with ads is people are weak-willed, right? It's like the whole gambling thing. People who don't know how to control themselves with buying gacha boxes are never going to control themselves with gambling. I mean, with ads, they're just going to spend all their money. I think ads are just another, like, ads in video games are just like another way to like target people who don't like have no control. Gran Turismo was fun. Congrats on the PS5. I don't know. I guess ads are probably fine if they're not in the middle of the game, but the problem is like it's such a slippery slope, right? Like if you start with ads on a loading screen, then the next thing you know that they're in your game.
Bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
BDO does that. BDO has, but they advertise their own game to like buy shit out of the Pearl shop.
Bounty order
Kindergarten, $750. Dude, Dean wanted a freaking Switch. It was $500.
a piece of cake.
In-game ads with signs in the bases? Really? That's crazy. You'll never buy a Nintendo product anymore? Wait, why? Hold on a second.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys. "20 years, you'll be able to buy Mario Party?" I'll never buy it. It's like Apple crappy design.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
But Donkey Kong,
Bounty
Kihi
order from the
XD.
black market. Please process it promptly. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Ah, Effie. Swapping both kids to Steam machines? I gave Dean my old computer and it's worked wonders. He's been learning how to type. He does like little reading assignments on it. He's been getting really proficient with the keyboard and mouse. He's gotten so proficient at using a computer that in his class, he's like the designated IT guy. So like if the kids can't log onto their Chromebooks or like they have problems, he fixes all the kids' Chromebooks. And he's always coming home telling me how like little fucking Susie didn't know how to log in and little Susie forgot her password and he had to teach Susie how to use her password again. Or little fucking Timmy, his shit locked up and he had to restart the Chromebook for little Timmy. Tells me all the time.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Old Nintendo? Old Nintendo was pretty good. A lot of the products back in the day were really good. It was like McDonald's when they actually had dollar burgers and dollar McChickens.
You're done, bad guy.
Ryan spilt his drink. Yeah, I hear it all the time from Dean, how he's like the little IT guy in his classroom. He's got like the passwords memorized for a couple kids too. It's like, it's kind of wild. He knows their login information and everything.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Teach him cybersecurity? I've thought about it. Susie's social security number? That's so funny. Teach him hacking, look up Metasploit, it's present box instructions on how to do a specific hack.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Useless little mouse.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Oh, I'm looking up something for somebody.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Holy, my brain is so fried. Bro, it's fucking noon already. Chat, where's the day gone? That's insane.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Nope. Nope. Damn it. Time goes by fast when you have an active chat. I thought you guys were all bots. Wait a minute.
Stone it.
You're real people with thoughts? Hold on.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Dang it, he's on the list? Holy. Dude, I should have leveled another hardcore character. I kind of want to level another hardcore character.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless little mouse.
I'm going to level another hardcore character? I'm thinking about it.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Ooh.
Been completed. You've received new funds.
That was a goop. It's fine. I got what I needed out of it. We had a lot of fun.
Awesome. You're done, bad guy.
I got a new person to play with. We blasted. We blasted.
For honor, for justice, and for the glory of the Herman family.
Just camp. Just
Partner,
jump in.
you're finally awake. Thank the god.
Yeah, I moved so that we weren't interrupting everybody.
We must hurry.
The amber here is spreading again because of the Amberons.
How those stupid Valor robots don't activate the temple? Yeah. What about them?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out all these intruders.
Cast Frostwall and break it, it triggers them? Wait.
The Chosen's orders.
Really?
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
That's crazy to think about.
I guess burning this place to the ground is the
They need to detect combat in theory? Interesting. Dude, is this guy gonna fucking kill me?
Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel. These people, they sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. We must catch that traitor. We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
Huh. Stop losing cannon buffs. I'll keep that in mind for next season.
Your pursuit will come to me. Enjoy this world without its spark.
I can't see myself going back to PoE 1 this season. I mean PoE 2. Sorry, PoE 2. I think Temple was some of the most fun I've ever had in Path of Exile, though.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hulk. I would like more Temple-like mechanics. We don't know what's going forward. They've hinted at things, but they haven't really told us anything. They've only hinted at things.
And the spark is merely a seed of
We have no idea what's gonna happen.
Seals the truth.
I've added tech to kill at 0 every run. It's amazing. Classic. I'm sure we'll get more information this weekend, next week. You don't want to use your brain. Reasonable. You're not allowed to leak the kill her every run tech, though. Didn't you just say it was Fubgun tech? What? Isn't it public information?
The might of justice grows.
It's Fubgun Temple with secret tech. If it's fucking secret, why would you mention it at all? Why would you even bring it up?
Eerie light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos are planning, we must stop them.
Because you're stupid. Also, if you think that, like, mentioning it and people aren't going to figure it out on their own, then, I mean, like, I'm sure it's not very hard to figure out how to do it.
Partner, look at...
Just won't give up, but only destruction awaits at the end.
The cannon fire came from deep within the mountain. These goblins were killed by the Agitos before they could even escape.
I'm also positive it's not going to matter anyways.
Maybe I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
Just simply due to the fact that, like, it's probably all going to change next season anyways. But I guess a handful of people are still playing PoE 2, so... I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna die. What the fuck?
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a quality. Where did these monsters come from?
I need this character leveled for a friggin' video, but I only need it to be like a certain level. Not having it leveled already is fucking annoying. What's up? What up, Kay? You dig hard enough, you'll find it. You're a nub. I'm literally leveling this character so I have the information so that I can pass it along to you and other people so they know how to level as this guy.
A broken bridge could stop you from giving your lies away. Tell me, why are moths always attracted to the flame?
Another great step forward.
They suffer like 600 on ID'd, but that whole game is inflated. For hardcore? Yeah, in case people want to go do the hardcore stuff. Think C3 is better? The problem is if I make a video about how I did it on Carino and those Carino slots are still open, there's going to be somebody who's going to want to do it and go get the free shit, and they're going to ask me how to level it and how to do it. I don't have that information.
machinery's getting louder.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time left.
It's the remains of a bulwark cannon. Help me. That thing can even take out a dragon.
Calm down. We have to face it, even if it can slay dragons.
I'm doing it for the people, man, and the video. Think of the video.
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannons, they've come to life too.
Partner, we must destroy them immediately.
I think you're playing C3. C3 was fun. Played it last season.
We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are even more
The
fierce
leaderboard
than
is
dragons.
in game. You click on one of the symbols and it pulls it up. But you could look up the hardcore one and change all the characters and stuff. There's nobody's done it. When I looked last night, E3 was wide open. There was literally nobody did it. And you top 10 gets 1,000 primos. And you could still like get in the top.
Bombardments are getting more intense.
I might try it. I'll tell you, you learn a lot out of this game playing fucking hardcore. Believe it or not. It's hard, either one. You can do either one.
I'll need some time.
The bulwark cannons have overloaded. What do we do? We should run.
Oh, I get it. This one doesn't fucking fill yet. Yo, what the hell? Oh, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Guys, get some thanks for purchasing the Submarino.
Violence is not.
Oh, is 4 through 10 open? There was nobody yesterday when I looked.
Your sins.
Now, only the cannons at the core area remain.
You don't do dumb shit like you did?
Deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwark's core.
Might be a bit late to try.
I mean, if
if you start now,
get a new
I did mine in like 12 hours. I think my playtime was like 12 or 13 hours.
The torch will go out. Struggling is useless.
I mean, you could still get primos, you just get less than 1,000.
My good. Once upon a time, We dwarves defeated countless dragons. And
I
their
think a lot of
remains
them are going to end
formed
with
this
not 10
wasteland.
full. Like the Moto one, for example.
This land. Painful memories of the dragons still linger here.
11 to 2600. Yeah, it's really good.
No matter the price.
Also, in this, when you get to level 10k, if you just port to town,
Lying hypocrite.
you get the SSF bonuses. It's for level 96 on hardcore? No, you kill Traveler 1. So, like, once you get to level 10, you just, like, I didn't know this. I was so mad when I found this out late. But as soon as you get to level 10, you can, like, port to town, and you just get, like, a big boost of power, because there's a bunch of SSF bonuses that you can get. Even if you're playing on trade.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
It's just me and another guy on Moto. You know what's even crazier is, like, you could, like, bog all your gear to somebody. Like flame fuel? No, you know the path of progression? All those, like, points and stuff that you would get? Like, skill points and stuff? When you play hardcore or SSF, they just give them to you at level 10.
Some time.
So you don't have to worry about all the extra bonus fucking path of progression shit.
Let's go deeper.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
Just keep something in mind. If you have, like, FE and shit, just make sure you put it away. Because if you die with it on your character, you lose it.
Ah, I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Also, just build some life. Like, literally take some life nodes.
If I ever mutate, please let me die a human.
No! I will never let you die.
Hello. How am I doing? Doing good. How are you, sir? Just getting through the week, one day at a time.
Is this
Oh, I died.
as I go?
Rip. I didn't think that guy was gonna kill me. Borax mobs are brutal.
For honor, for justice, and for the glory of the Herman family.
Partner, you're finally awake.
It was the dog.
Thank the gods. We must hurry. The anger here is spreading again because of the Ambrons.
Also killed your E3.
Let's go. It's time
Yeah,
to
he
take out
definitely
all
caught me
these
off guard
intruders.
there.
Chosen's orders to take the spur.
Agitos? I knew it. You
I
were
don't know.
behind
I could
all
just
of
use one of the capsules, actually. It's probably better if I just use a capsule and set the character up. Maybe that's the better line. That's probably the better line, actually. If you get to level 86, they give you 5 capsules. What? So, like, look, because I got to... Well, you have the capsules now from your logins.
The Herman family.
You have these from your logins. So when I played, for example, like when I was playing and prepping before I did Traveler, I had like a full set of backup gear, and I like put all my shit away. Like I had a second weapon ready to go. I had everything. See you later.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
What did I do for a belt? Who's this? Got a question about dream calculations? Any idea? Maybe. What's your question? Was it focus shot? I think it was focus shot I used. D3 Ring of Blades, I got +3 max AG blessing, and second scepter got... Is the positive calc first? I have no idea how that works. That I have no idea. You got me beat on that one, brother. Yeah, I have that. I have no idea. I think this is what I did. I'm trying to remember what I did. I've been charge flames. Maybe it's a golem? I think it was a golem. So I didn't die. Hanakora's mirror weapon, here I come. Congrats, man. I think this is what I did.
I hope this is the right path forward.
I did Onslaught second. I remember that. I want to say I took this.
I hope this is the right path forward.
Is it marksman that gives you Gale? It is marksman, and then I think this one was something. What the fuck was this one? This was a dex skill, right? Not a strength skill? It was a dex skill.
I hope this is the right path forward.
I don't remember what I took for the last fucking tree. I think it was this. And I never made it to the end. Yeah, I think it was this, and I didn't make it to the end.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yep, okay, that's right. That's where I was. Sick. No, now that we got that out of the way. What the hell? Yeah. Thanks 1,000 bits.
How's my beautiful ball band been?
Oh, that's the wrong character. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm good. How are you? I got a lot going on, but we're, you know, head held high, baby. How are you, friend?
The sun is setting. Ready for...
Thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I hope you're well. I'm good. Are we kicking ass and chewing bubblegum, homie? Spaghetti for breakfast.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Are you West Coast? You're West Coast, right?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Or did you just wake up super freaking late in Colorado? It's like 11 a.m.?
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Taking a day off? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I took yesterday off. We chilled yesterday. It was so nice. Didn't do fuck all. It was great. Well, that's not true. I mean, we did a little bit, but we didn't do fuck all. It was great.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How's Lemon? He's good. He's chilling. He's chilling.
Bounty order from the black market. Please process
He wants to get pizza tonight for dinner. So I told him after school, I said we can go get, I said we gotta run an errand. I had to do something for my mom, and then I told him on the way home, after the errand, we'll stop and get a pizza to bring home. He's got a fascination with lava cakes. So he wants a pizza and a lava cake. I told him we could do that. And then otherwise this week, we can just jam a little bit of this. Friday play some D2 for the league reset. Just kind of go from there. Playing a little EverQuest off stream has been a lot of fun. Fucking lava cakes. I haven't had one of those since 2000. We got pizza. We got pizza last week because he wanted pizza. And yeah, we got Domino's, whatever. And as we were checking out, the little thing popped up and said, do you want to buy a lava cake for like X amount of dollars? And Dean was like, what, Dad, what's a lava cake? And I was just like, okay, let me show you this. And I ordered the lava cakes. And then this morning he was like, Dad, we got to do it again. I was like, all right, bro. We could do it again. It was good. It was a good time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and...
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
And then I haven't really eaten today because I was like, if we're going to get pizza, I might as well eat tonight when we get pizza. So my stomach is fucking rumbling. We are rumbling. Can't Papa John's? No, he wants Domino's again. We're gonna get Domino's. He wants a lava cake. Excuse me. Kids are so... Yeah, oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Have I tried it? No. I have not. There was one day when, like, he was asking me a couple years ago, when he was like smaller, he was asking me about eggs and stuff and how, like, what an egg is and how do we make eggs and stuff. And I remember I took him over to the sink and I let him in a bowl in the sink crack an egg and just like not play with the yolk, but like see what the egg yolk is all about and how it like feels. And then we took an egg and we cooked it together and he watched me cook it. It was a really good learning experience. You know, you try to keep that curiosity. You know? It's better than Domino's. I don't even know if we have a Papa John's near me. You just make your own pizza?
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
I don't think there's one near me. I'm looking right now. Correlates with who makes it. It's true. It looks like the closest one to me so far is like 25 minutes away. Oh, nope, never mind. I found a close one. Never mind. I found one. Do they have any good deals?
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Bro, this shit's so expensive. This is so much more expensive. Inner farming God of Might and Profound? Papa John's best product is their cheese sticks? Can I even get cheese sticks? Oh, I can't do it. They don't have the lava cakes. He would be pissed. I'm looking right now. They don't have the lava cakes. He's gonna be so mad if I do this. All right, I'll have to get Papa John's for myself one weekend when he's one of the weekends. I'm not going to 2 places. Fuck that. Sit down pizza with an arcade? Such a waste of gas? Yeah, I'm not going to 2 fucking places.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Fuck that. Nice, nice. I gotta grab something for somebody really quick. This.
As long as Erica runs,
It might get loud for a second. I'm sorry, I'm warning you from now. Sit down pizza since I was like 6 or 7? Yeah, they don't exist anymore.
no one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Oh, I'm grabbing something for somebody really quick. Might get loud for a second. Warning, just a small warning. It might be loud for a second. If it does, I apologize in advance. It's fine. Please log in really quick. Sir, game, please. Please log in. The EverQuest music? Yeah, I'm trying to get you something in the game. My man's like, why are you logging on EverQuest? He's like, I found a sell ad command and you got to use it in the guild hall. No, there's an easier way to do this. Hold on. I got this when I was playing the other server. Give me a sec. I'm getting you a command. It's going to blow your fucking mind, I swear.
We don't have all day.
I just got to fucking log in a second. pause, champ. Look, 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 look. Really quick. Look, look, look. I don't think I have anything in my inventory to sell. I don't. This, I have this on 6 and 7, right? For this, if I press 7, right? If I press 7 at a vendor, it'll just sell whatever. And if I farm mobs, right, and I press 6, it'll loot the corpse. What is this, black magic? Yeah. So I can't. So I'm trying to see if there's a fucking vendor nearby. Did you quit TLI forever? I did. Forever and ever. Where? I don't know where the fuck I am. Hold on, I'll show you. So if I do this backpack, right, and I press 7, it just deletes it.
Adventures come my way.
So anything I click, it'll just auto delete for me, including stacks. It'll sell stacks of shit too. These cutting edge graphics. There's a couple of us playing EverQuest in a group chat. It's been a lot of fun. I see it. I don't think we have those by me. But yeah, if you use that command, your life will be 1,000 times easier. Those are what we used on THJ, and they wrote them on THJ, and then I lost them, and then I had to use AI to recreate the fucking command. And AI helped me recreate the command. So. It's like a 300% multiplier farming. Oh yeah, dude, it's great. You'll kill a bunch of mobs, and then you just spam a button.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please.
If I would have known, I would have given them to you guys sooner. I didn't know you guys didn't have loot macros. Weapons are paid back. I logged in. I got the level. I died in down there. Got buffs. Went to go to Mistmore. And Dean was like, Dad, I can't sleep. And I was like, all right, buddy, come on. Come on. And that was the end of my farming. I got 1.5 levels last night. That was the end of my farming. The EverQuest music reminds me of Epcot from Disney. Oh, that pedigree sold. What the hell?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let me know how those macros work out for you.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
If you could figure out how to make those macros press OK to loot the scrolls, you be fucking, I'm pretty sure I can get the macro to work to loot the scroll. I just gotta go back to AI and have it fucking add a command to just press OK.
Bounty order has been completed. Please receive new funds.
But when I can't have mini Italian pepperoni and a Little Caesar plus crazy bread, dude, I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna get fucking breadsticks. You guys have been talking about like breadsticks and shit. I think I'm gonna have breadsticks with the fucking lava cakes, dude. I fully expect Phoebus to come back in like 20 minutes and have his mind fucking blown.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical. Got to test this shit right now.
A piece of cake.
Domino's does cheesy bread. You could do jalapeno pepperoni. There's many options. Bro, I love fucking jalapeno pizza and jalapeno fucking cheesy bread. I love that shit.
Carry the weight of both honor and
Garlic bread bites. That's what we did the last time we went to Domino's last week when we got the lava cakes. We did garlic bread bites. Those are really good.
Please process it promptly.
The jalapeno bacon bread is the best from Domino's. Probably the only thing I'll get. They do make good sandwiches. You give me a pizza for dinner? Ha! I wish I could. Just tell Mrs. Venom that no maid outfit tonight. There's only pizza, baby. The bot wife? I mean, yeah, you just walk into the bathroom, look at the mirror, and say, "We're getting pizza, bitch!" And then, because you say bitch because you're talking to yourself, because you're just, you know, you're one person on 2 accounts.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You
Yep.
have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
Astronomical.
Use this little mouse.
The bounty order is completed. You've received new funds.
She didn't fucking scream on the bounty, bro. Oh, speaking of funny, I was in the Discord last night for a little bit before I went to go do other stuff, and I was playing EverQuest in the Discord, and somebody wanted to watch TLI, and they came to the Discord. They opened the stream because I was streaming EverQuest. They opened it, looked at it, waited like 5 seconds for their brain to process what they were looking at, and they immediately left the Discord.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Which EverQuest server are you playing on? Perky Crew.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process
It's the closest thing to THJ. One of the bases was a Pizza Hut that was for 1 week, had fucking jalapeno cheese stuff. That was some solid shit. Bro, I imagine being in the Middle East and at work, there's not many good food options, so having options of pizza sound great. Yeah, there's a couple of us, Hermit. There's like 3 of us playing on the Perky server. It's literally the closest thing we can get to THJ right now.
Use this little mouse.
heat up is solved in the end game? What do you mean? I found out that TJ was completely closed like 2 days ago. Oh yeah, dude. If you go read the lawsuit's fucking wild to read. Last I heard, it was allowed to continue. No. 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 There's a whole fucking. You can actually go read all of the court documents. The court documents for the whole case are public.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back.
Stop and go make a sandwich now? You read the whole thing? Yeah, dude, there's like a year's worth of court documents to read. I've read through them, and it's like less than a year. It's like 6 months of court documents. I've read through the case. The case is wild to read. But yeah, if you wanna come play on the server with us, we got a little group chat going on.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please.
This year's TLP. What is it? I don't think I can ever go back to playing base EverQuest after playing something like THJ. Let me find the rule set. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what it is, but I don't think I'll ever go to live EverQuest. Cymix, you too, by the way. If you want, I'll add you as a little group chat. Dude, we're having a blast. We're sharing all kinds of information, having a good time. Even if you don't play, it's just fun to read. Guys I'm playing with are really cool too. Very chill, very down to earth. Fun guys to talk to. Like 24 years, I'm kind of over it. You know, I didn't think I could ever go back to it, and then I played a warrior cleric monk, and when you're a warrior cleric monk, it really changes the perspective on a lot of things. It's not like playing EverQuest when you're a warrior cleric monk all in one. Why they had to do it, but they played the whole thing of court poorly. Yeah, they were assholes. They definitely were. They definitely showed they're scumbags. I can't wait to read this, and it's just like stolen THJ. Votes are in. Frost Reaver is taking shape. Should the server have true box? No. Clients per computer should be unrestricted. No PvP. Encounter locking. Fast EXP. Free trade. Should the server have level locking? No. The fuck is an evolving bonus and randomized loot?
No! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
This sounds dumb. This sounds stupid. Stacking bonuses and stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna stick to my warrior cleric monk fucking shit.
A piece of cake.
You're looking for multi-classing, it's not gonna hit. It is stupid. Even if I wasn't multi-classing on one character, that rule set just sounds stupid. They're creatively bankrupt. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't sound like they're like, it just sounds like playing on like a regular like classic server. Give me like cool fucking items and like cool zones and shit. Whatever accommodates the traditional model. What do you mean? You mean break away from the traditional? I mean, it's the same reason why GGG does what they do, right? Like they have their vision for their game and they don't want to deviate from their vision. They'd make some money. Bro, if they copied THJ 1 for 1, all those people, plus or minus a couple of us, I would go. I'd fucking play. Because that shit was fun. But, like, it would have to be, like, a perfect mirror match. With, like, warps and everything. Like a few crusty holdovers. Yeah, they should just retire with their multi-millions and chill. Just go take your monies, go sit on your beach, drink your margaritas, and fucking let us jam. Sustain their current model, you mean?
Honor and shame.
I'd be curious to see the numbers for that time lost server, or time lock, whatever they're called. I'd love to see if the numbers for the game go up the way they claim they would have went up if THJ didn't exist. Is Monsters and Memories? I don't even know what that is. I would be really curious if fucking EverQuest numbers go up or down. EQ was cool back in the day because there's a chat room with a UI on it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Monsters and Memories. A large rat. It's a subscription-based, massively online roleplay. It's currently developed in based on gameplay, social interaction, and sense of being a virtual world in the 2000s. Being led by a former EQ dev. I don't think the old school style of games do well anymore, and we were having this conversation earlier about PoE and how, like, we're older now and we think we want these things, but we don't want these things. The loot button is insane. You're welcome. Wait till you sell shit. Wait till you go to sell stuff and you click one button and it fucking sells it. Just wait.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
We used to... I don't remember the name of the zone, the fucking dragon zone where you get the sleeper key. It was like DN or something like that. Or Dragon Acropolis, maybe? I think it was Dragon Acropolis, I think it was called. Cymic showed me how to do it. We'd play at THA and we'd pull the entire zone because it was instanced. Right? So you'd pull like hundreds of mobs. And then you would sit in a corner, all the mobs would mob you, and then you would kill them all. And you would just spam the loot button as fast as you can, and you would loot for like 9 minutes. Just spamming the loot button. There's a loot button in the settings near the bottom. A loot button? Maybe there is, and nobody knows about it. It might also be the loot button to show and hide loot, because there's a button to show and hide loot. It's not the type of game that's ever going to make giga money. I would definitely support a cool old school game that had like nice quality of life features.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
It's definitely not that one. You said it was on the bottom of the settings? have me curious now. I do have this website open, Hermit. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it in depth later. This isn't another WASD thing I hallucinated. It might be.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Sit on the bottom? Use portal scroll, memory skill thread, open map, open incursion, compare item description, toggle skill set, item pickup key. What? What the fuck is that? Ping me on Discord? I will. I am sane? Hold on, I gotta find loot. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. That's just a key you press so you don't click and accidentally pick shit up.
As long as Erica runs, nobody can catch
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm standing on top of this. It doesn't do anything. Like, I picked that up.
No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Doesn't do anything. You were right. It does set it. Set it to something other than default. No, it doesn't do anything. Hold U key, then lick. What? It's a key you have to hold in order to loot. What the fuck is the point of that? It adds an extra step in looting.
Come my way.
What? What's the fucking point? It prevents accidental looting. Wait, how is there accidental looting? You have a loot filter. The only doesn't it get to the point where like you only see shit you want to loot?
You have a new bounty order.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm so confused. Allows you to pick up items only when you're holding on a designated key, preventing accidental pickup while moving. This feature helps you avoid the unwanted items during gameplay. That's so weird.
A beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Why not just make it like this game? I would guess, if I had to guess, that there's going to be a bunch of quality of life stuff in the next update, and we'll see a bunch of quality of life stuff coming either in the teasers coming in the next like week, or in the reveal stream. Itemized beast from the hideout. Let us just mass release everything. Just give me a release all button. With a decoration? That I have no idea. If Einhardt's in your hideout?
My blade has been honed in the flames for
Really? What up, Shady? What's up, homie? Nice Overrealm clip chat was sharing earlier. Fucking 14 screens of loot over here, my guy. If I end up not opening up Alice and opening up the fucking Overrealm pet with my creator funds, I am going to find you. Like Liam Nielsen. Is that the same Shady Broker? That is an imposter. That role plays really, really, really well. That might also just be the same guy with fucking split personality disorder. Like my bot wife? Yep. Shady, what are you doing these days? Are you just gonna play this until the PoE season? I think I'm playing fucking Diablo 2, even though Resurrected's kind of boaty on Friday when the shit resets. Following his build guide, I love it. Shady is the Pox of Torchlight Infinite. I don't know if he wants to be known as the Pox of Torchlight Infinite, but he's definitely the Pox of Torchlight Infinite. I love PD2. You and me both. PLI till PoE. You should come play some old school EverQuest with us. There's a couple of us playing some old school EverQuest. Little old school EverQuest. Seems nicer. Oh no, dude. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. There are two grown men in my backyard digging. Are they digging for gold? You have oil on your land?
Honor and shame.
They're burying your fiber line, you let them in.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
When's your test? Your test is this weekend, right?
Useless little mouse.
Your backyard is rocks. And next weekend, if I fail, how about you don't do that? Shady, you should come play hardcore. I'll bog you a bunch of shit. Where is it? Oh, I can't look it up. I gotta swap. I was gonna show you my character. I'm too lazy to swap though. You should come do the hardcore event.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and...
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Thought it ended. There's still spots open. Even that's not your cup of tea. I like free premium currency. I also do not like hardcore, but you know what I like? Free premium currency. That's why we're making 4 YouTube videos this month for TLI. I know you know you know you know. It's real simple. You can't fuck it up. I'll give you the recipe for success. I got doubles and triples of all the gear. Because I'm not stupid. And I made myself doubles. Need to make a new video as well. See, look, I got me a little staff and a fucking ring and an amulet and a thing. And then fucking, it goes into the 13th. Plenty of time. 10, it's 1,000. Look at that, it's 1,000. Look, there's nobody that's done it. Look, it's wide open. Look, it's wide open. Where's your fucking guy? Where's this fucking Yuga guy? Which one is it? Oh, this is, they all fuck that. Never mind. They all fuck this one too. Never mind. You can play Moto. There's no, this is like the same thing, right? You just run in a straight line. You know? And then there's a bunch of Rosas that have done, there's one more Rosa spot. You can play some Rosa. You can play this fucking Path of Flame shit. It's like the same thing, right? You just run in a straight line, set everything on fire. This guy doesn't even have fucking nodes on his thing, dude. This guy didn't even give a fuck. You don't even need nodes, dude. Look at this shit. Play some Iris. There's spots left on Iris. Selena's cooked. Never mind. Gemma's cooked. There's 4 Ericas. You could play some Erica. You just, you know, these guys actually got weapons. Holy fuck. This guy went in. Wait, this guy's actually got gear. Hold on. Wait. Fuck that. These are all gone. There's still some of these left. This guy made a Vorax. It's for tier 7. And then this one's wide open. And then Rayhan's gone. And then this Rayhan looks to be wide open. Solo self-found hardcore? That sounds fucking terrible. I hate Bing 1, fuck you. Could be this guy. Hammer of Ash. How many Erica 1s are there? There are 3. There's you. It's you. That Bing 1 is tanky. We checked them? Really? Is he playing a Demolisher skill? Is this a Demolisher skill? It is a Demolisher skill. Look at his tooltip DPS survival. This guy probably took like 30 minutes to kill it. Hello? Hello? Nah. His DPS was probably over 100 million. No shot. Really? You know what his kit does? Nope. Bing 1 sucks until maps. Can you just not? I wonder if I can like it's a projectile skill? He turns them into bombs? How do you level it? He's a miner from PoE, but starts with bow skills? I got like 20 minutes before I gotta go. I'm really curious about this now. It's this guy, right?
I am Bing of Torchlight. Of course, you can also call me Bang.
Hi, partner.
He's really fun. Does he start with Blazing Bullet? He does. Wait.
We must hurry.
Wait. He starts with Blazing Bullet.
The amber here is spreading again because of the Amberons.
This is gonna be on the map showcase. I'll check it out in a minute.
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out all these intruders.
Dude, Blazing Bullet's is so strong.
I'm here on leave.
Switching the lightning shot felt the best.
To take this spur.
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
Ridiculous.
I guess burning this place to the ground.
Blazing Bullet's like cheating. Dude, it does so much damage. We're dead though. Look, we did it.
Liv, Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel.
Dude, if I XDD joke around, play Bing 1 to a top 10 fucking finish in
Sacrificed
SSF,
themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos.
I would lose my mind. Torchlight in SSF just does not sound like a good time.
We must catch that traitor. We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
Your pursuit will come to naught. Enjoy this world without its spark.
You have 2 top 10s in SSF and 1 in SSF hardcore? Really? What did you do it in? What did you do it as? XDD. Come on, Shady. Fucking log in SSF hardcore with me. Fuck it, Shady. Let's go. Come on. Little Bing 1. On solo stuff on hardcore.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
You gonna do it?
A bigger explosion!
It's playing with your friends. Think of the free dude. Deadass. Think about the free clicks. Think of the free video clicks, man.
This is the true nature of the world, and this spark is merely a seed of lies that conceals the truth.
Is ruinous? Are you talking about for profound up? Including 3 top 1s? That's crazy. Dude, he does so much damage right off the rip. It's crazy. Blazing Bullet's ridiculous. Centralized loading. Read it? Yeah, no, I know. I was gonna swap out Blink with centralized load. I don't get war cries though. Unlucky.
Give me a moment to light the fire.
Very light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos are planning, we must stop them.
Get war cries eventually.
Just won't give up, but only destruction.
The cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead. These goblins
Bro, this
were
shit's
killed
so
by the
strong.
Agitos before they could even escape. I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
This is ridiculous. This is so much easier already than a fucking Carino I played. What the fuck? Similar to Rosa. I need to finish that Rosa in fucking Trade League. I've got so much of the gear ready to go.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified dwarf.
I have so much of it ready already.
Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight!
Give me a moment to light the fire.
Boop. This is actually nuts.
Blow it all up.
Torchlight! The
I'm
bridge.
so mad at myself. I'm heavily considering trying to fucking, I was gonna say shaper kill. I'm heavily considering seeing if I get another free 1000 FE doing this. Do it? I might. I actually might. It's easy. I was about to say I have them already, and then I realized that I don't, because this is SSF.
Are you real?
It's easy, he says.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time.
It's the remains of a bullet
I guess like using a loot filter at any point is just gonna fucking kill me.
even take out a dragon.
Calm down. We have to face it. Even
I
if
assume too that you don't swap the Hammer of Ash until you get a hammer that you can craft.
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannons. They've come to life too.
Is my guess.
Partner, we must destroy them immediately.
Julie, do I have to be level 10 to get the free bonus points, or can I go to town now and get them? I know in regular hardcore it was level 10.
We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons.
You have to be 10? Okay. Bro, leveling with Blazing Bullet is cheating, boys.
More intense. Are we really not gonna run?
Start maps with 20 Atlas points. That's how it was in the regular hardcore event. They gave you all the shit at level 10, and as soon as you got to maps, you started with 20 points.
The bulwark cannons are overloaded! What do we do? We should run!
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back. Now, only the cannons.
They're charging a mere fee.
I figured out a new way to modify my bomb!
That's why I said earlier that fucking synth items have to go.
Scream! Tremble! Get blasted!
If anything's bad for the game, it's the Mirror of Kalandra.
I can hear deafening cannon fire, partner. If I'm gone, you can... Our homes are behind us. There's no turning back.
The torch will go out, struggling as leaves.
He does so much damage, it's ridiculous. The annoying part is getting the 60 for fast auto detonate. Oh, do you have to press the button to fucking detonate with this guy?
And their remains formed this wasteland.
This land. Painful memories of the dragons.
So what happens? As soon as you get your hero memory, does he become like a miner?
Like my fireworks? Give me a moment to light the fire.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Okay. You know how like in PoE, when you hit with a mine, it doesn't count as you hitting? In this game, does it count with the mine if you hit?
Give me a moment to light the fire. Scream! Tremble! Get blasted!
You don't know about that part.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
I'm having another episode of dragon phobia! Heroes, protect me!
Escape logout is strong in this game. I never did that during any of my stuff on the other character. I never used the logout macro.
Well done, partner. Let's go.
It wasn't even like a consideration, a logout macro.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
Who's your best friend in hardcore?
heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the
That wasn't
Dwarven
even like a
Kingdom.
consideration. Holy shit.
If I ever mutate, please let me die a human.
No! I will never let you die!
God, those fucking Vorax mobs are so annoying. Just leave and come back and get you full and recharges your heals. Does it put you still in the fight? Like, if I were to log out in the Traveler fight, would it load me back into the Traveler fight? But 2 seconds of grace period.
A bigger explosion!
Give me a moment to light the fire.
My God. I do like no damage.
There's a perfect demolition display for you. Unfortunately, you only witnessed the beginning.
It's pretty big. Almost level 10, I know. Huge. Dude, I still just can't believe that I'm sitting here fucking doing this to begin with. Damage cools off a bit.
Give me a moment to light the fire.
I have a plan. Not leveling there? What do you mean?
Give me a moment to light the fire. I figured out a new way to
In the Trove? I am in the Trove. You're going mad then?
I prepared the perfect demolition display for you.
Not going mad. Going glad. Oh my God, can I not fucking see the thing? Now I'm wondering if I actually picked hardcore. I want to see what the other Bing was doing. I want to take a look at something. I did click hardcore.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Where the hell is this guy? It does count. It does count. That's what I needed. Sweet. Now we're like unkillable. That's a power spike? Yeah, we're pretty much unkillable now. Is Trove 2 the rings?
Prepared the perfect demolition display for you. Unfortunately, you only
Well
witnessed the
then.
beginning.
Well then, it looks like we win, lads.
You like my fireworks? I figured out a new way to modify my bomb.
All stats OP.
Give me a moment to light the fire.
Bro, we hit so hard now. Those triple dash mobs are crazy. Indeed they are.
For you. Unfortunately, you only witnessed the beginning.
Do you even power spell or a curse yet? I know.
Blow it all up. A bigger explosion.
Dude, we're juiced.
Give me a moment to light the fire.
Now we get another stack of tenacity. We have 6 tenacity stacks already.
I prepared the perfect demo.
Dude, we're cooking, chat.
Screaming. Dreadful. Get blasted up.
Where does that thing come from? Can I get that in a trove? I'm assuming I can't.
I figured out a new way to modify my bombs. Frodo's beard. Get ready for some punishment.
Guys, you think I just got a fucking damage spike?
I prepared the perfect demolition display for you.
Think I got a damage spike there?
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
These monsters born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
Bro, we're so strong. I'm really worried about dying in this next zone, though. I'm just curious if I can get through it, and then I gotta go.
It's an ancient mine, forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom. This mining track leads... I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
I was nearly venturing. Thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am.
Bro, we're so strong!
The renowned adventurer and witness to the rise and fall of civilizations. The world's #1 intelligent...
Hope I get to try the hero trait before dying. What do you mean, dying?
They don't look like Dwarven tech. They look pretty good. Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can study you.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
Oh, before going. I thought you said going to die. No, I'm not gonna make it to the hero trait. I thought you said I was gonna die.
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place. My brother has gone mad.
Bro, my damage is insane.
Warrior.
Bro, my damage is insane.
Oh. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out.
Adam stalking you? Who's Adam? I'm not staying very long.
Those who
I gotta go in a minute.
To the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
We must figure out your brother's plans.
A dwarf hunting me down with trogs? By Magnus Razor. What the heck is this?
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit.
This is actually SSF hardcore.
Creature, I think I can communicate with.
No robot can stop us.
Scream.
Your friend's rank 1, rank 2 Rosa SSF. It only counts on one class though, right?
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. Is he all... We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He... Oh! Ow! Ow!
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons.
Blow it all up.
Corey, did you hear that? It's the rumbling of machines.
Bro, I feel so I'm
Unlike
so
anything
overconfident I'm
we've
gonna
heard
get
before.
killed.
It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
Do you like my fireworks?
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end,
What's the best defensive skill for it? What do you mean defensive skill? I think there's a determination. Not a deter. I think there's an ES aura you can get to give you more more energy shield. I don't remember the name of it though.
maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Brother!
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
What, bus farming? I was doing outlaw. Yeah. We were doing outlaw.
I'm not coming with you. I need some time alone.
What's up, Slim?
Take care.
Now we're just messing around in SSF hardcore, actually.
Let's go big or go home. I'm ready for it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go. I gotta go do dad stuff. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Be back tomorrow. You guys are great. Chat, I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are fantastic. We will be live tomorrow morning, whatever time it is for you right now, -5 hours. Probably play a little bit more of this. Probably mess around with this a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. But chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning. So long, farewell, ladies. Have a wonderful evening.